Oh shit, music. Hold on, I need to check something really quick here. Hello, Bailey. It is time for the Spider-Man. There it goes. I was wondering why my Twitch wasn't showing that I'm streaming on Discord, but it's okay. And Karma is a bitch to you? I wonder, what did you do? Moderator Bailey. As we are going to be playing the Spider-Man. Let's see. Get wrecked. So we'll be playing... Let's say I'm going to be doing something that I have yet to do at the Lowe's side. We're going to be playing Amazing Spider-Man difficulty. And the goal is we're going to be 100%ing Spider-Man. What are we doing? We're doing this for headphones, because that's what we're listening to now. Okay. And, yeah, we're just gonna jump right into Marvel's Spider-Man. The Spider-Man. And we're playing on standard PS4, not PS4 Pro, so so there are some load times that are just gonna be there. Hey, look, a spider. I wonder what that could be. But I love this game to death. I've never finished the DLCs, which is why I thought it'd be fun to play through this game, main story and all, and then 100% the DLCs after I've 100% the main story. Because actually this game is really easy to 100%. Not in terms of it's an easy game, but in the sense of this game encourages you to 100% it extremely well. It becomes so fun to 100% this game. And it feels worthwhile. But no, some clever little backstory stuff, just telling us what's been going on in the world of Peter Parker.
All units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk?
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
And I have yet to see the PS5 design because I don't own the PS5 and therefore can't play. I want to play Miles Morales on PS5. But also, this scene is enough for me to love this. Right at the beginning, it gets you into web swinging. Gets you right into it, just kicks off, and the best traversal method in video games.
Did you take him down yet?
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting
It's gonna
8
happen.
years for
Let's
this.
say, with Spider-Man in particular, he's such a popular character that they're gonna change its design to whatever the most recent movie is. Because I mean, a lot of the Spider-Man games or Spider-Man media after Tobey Maguire's stint had Spider-Man kind of looking like he does in the comics, plus with extra Tobey Maguire added in. It's just one of those things where,
Hello?
as annoying as it is,
Where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
but I like how this version of the game
Dealing with a
it
personal issue.
deals with Spider-Man's backstory. It's a different version of
Better wrap this up.
Spider-Man than the
It's my real
Marvel
job.
Cinematic Universe or the Marvel Comics Universe, with how things play out. But, like, that's okay in comics, because the variants are kind of what make it comics. Yeah, and welcome to the Marvel Universe, where don't give a fuck. We're just gonna have a bunch of army of dudes just shooting people in the middle of nowhere.
Officers under fire. Bring in the hammer.
Let's see. Marvel Universe. And because we're running on the standard PS4 and the PS4 Pro, the game doesn't look as perfect. Because in PS4 Pro, this game looks fucking stunning.
Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm?
Get behind.
And welcome to
Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today.
probably the singular best thing that Batman Arkham Asylum gave us, which is a proper way to do superhero combat in a video game. With the rhythm-based, free-flow fighting and dodging.
Somebody just shoot him.
Where it becomes, it's the right amount of challenging, right amount of difficulty.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Can't wait
And
to
this
see
shit
Willie's
gets
face when you slap the cuffs on.
hard. My only playthrough of this game was played on the friendly Spider-Hood. I mean, friendly Spider-Hood.
Okay, Yuri.
Friendly
All
Spider-Man
right. What's
difficulty.
happening?
Also, I just love. Just one of those nice, little, just key, little fun touch things is that the level difficulties are named after the multiple adjectives that Spider-Man has gotten over the decades. Friendly neighborhood, friendly, amazing, spectacular, and ultimate Spider-Man. But, yeah. Big opening sequence.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Time to spy. Time to do that Spoderman shit. And this game is very much a celebration of everything Spider-Man has been in video games as well, with web level styles and gameplay that is new and old. Web swing!
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
And the focus meter, which lets you either do cool shit or, what's one I'm looking for?
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
It lets you do cool shit or heal yourself. And you build.
Hope you got insurance.
I do not remember every aspect of this because I have not played this game in a few years. I think it was because I think I picked this game up in 2019 and didn't finish it till early 2020. Okay, how do I use focus to heal? Oh, down. Because now we got more dudes!
Gotta take those shooters out.
We won't be going for some of the insane combos that this game gives, because of the style of gameplay, like the Arkham games. There are some combos where, hey,
Shut the elevators down.
there are some challenges like, hey, beat a bunch of enemies with one combo that you don't drop ever.
I prefer
I ain't going
Mortal
for that
Kombat.
shit, because that stuff is legitimately really, really hard.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading
It's time
the
to do
upper
some
floors,
wall crawling.
Hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is. Call from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too. What the hell was that?
Also, I just love that. If you do enough damage with the guy that's fully webbed up,
Do you think this ends well for you?
you can do the awesomeness that is the you can stick them to the wall and they're basically useless at that point. And it has the insta down moves that are a staple of the Arkham games.
Regret your life choices yet? Gotta find that server room before there's no evidence left.
Hey, look, a server room.
If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence. I should look for a sneaky way in.
Still, what the hell?
Gotta be a vent around here. There we go.
Sometimes vertical movement is a bit hard in this game. Especially when there isn't really a ping. But,
It's like my own private ventrance. This may be
and
a dirty
we have
criminal,
equal
yet
parts.
remarkably clean air vents.
Hurry up. Boss wants
Spider-Man is a
everything
smartass.
Can't make it delete any faster.
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
I'm coming. Halfway there. Need another minute or two.
I think I overshot. Yeah. We've let all the data servers have been deleted. Spoderman has failed.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spider-Man! Don't let him near the console!
Kick his ass!
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
And there we go.
Gotta access that console before everything's gone. Let's see just how good their security is. Oh, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Oh, yes. Oh, hi. Hi, Mr. Fisk.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
You have no idea about the things
True,
I
But
Google.
that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Keep that door down now!
He revealed that I'm a brony. He must be destroyed. My tough guy image cannot be ruined. Oh, yeah, get it.
Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done, Mad?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in
Oh,
check
no.
would run rampant.
Ah!
It'll be your fault.
Been a
Oh,
long,
shit.
tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Oh shit!
We'll get ready for the main event.
No, you don't. I am not dying this way. Oh man, don't shoot your friend. Okay, we did it. Carol, oh, we gotta go. We gotta go this way. Unfortunately, Spider-Man just kind of. He's
Yuri,
busy
an
crouching.
explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sitting in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Don't let him kill him, or the boss will kill us.
Get him!
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, totally. Totally, Pete. Oh, look.
Move up.
Oh, no, those police. They're actually on our
Hey
side.
guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan?
Oh, no.
Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
For I am the Spider-Man.
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Working on it. That's not the way to go. Shit.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
Oh, no.
I'll lift it. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Spider-Man to the left. Oh, shit. Hit the wrong button. Right. Actually hit the menu. Boom.
Thank you! He did it! Let's go!
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was.
Let's check something and holding forward. Oh no. I've lost. Oh, no, that's let's go here.
Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Time to Spider-Man. Batman can't be the only one with verbs named after him.
Uh-oh.
Incoming!
That's enough out of you.
Can't.
More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think?
Keep away from his web.
Yeah. Also, unlike,
What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
it's one of those things that's lovely when you realize just how many fucking people die in the making of these
Yeah,
villain.
Bomb Squad guys get through this.
They didn't.
Get him!
No.
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh shit. Ow! Oh!
Okay, room is clear. The bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay.
Hi.
You guys all right?
I had to do the extra thing because I just wanted to.
Back up.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
Oh no! Dirty police.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face. Shoot him already!
Web swing.
Hey Yuri.
I'm sorry, I played a lot of
Some
Marvel's
your guys
Capcom
were on
2,
Fisk's payroll.
and he
Good
yelled that a
news is
lot.
You were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
Working on it.
With pleasure.
I'm running up his door. Lol. Okay, fine, I'll open the door. I'm signing evil papers.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Yeah, I did when I was typing out the
I will
beginning of this video, actually. This Twitch stream. I thought it was Spider-Man, and then I looked over at the box.
surprised you made it.
There is a
this-
hyphen.
But your foolishness ends now.
I think it's so we don't call him Spider-Man. Like his name is John
you know I can
Spider-Man
still
or something?
See you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
I've put up with you for far too long.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening. It's reloading.
Breaking your glass!
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Take your best shot. They gave me an opening.
Ow. Ow. Yeah.
You'll die as uselessly as you lived!
Take your best shot.
Oh, shit. Old Willie here, he hits like a truck.
You're out of your depth, boy!
Not this time.
Yeah, it is very easy to lose this fight early.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Now, I don't remember when he got super
I was gonna
strength
say the
stuff. I
same to
thought
you.
Fisk was just
You know
a
what to do, man!
fat but extremely strong guy.
You fools! Trained to fight, so fight! I don't want excuses! What do I pay you for?
Actually, you don't, sir. You just threatened not to beat us up. Ah!
No! I can handle myself! Whoop his ass! Imbeciles! Where are the
Ow.
reinforcements?
I don't know, boss.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. There we go. That's a combo. Bonk. Oh no. Oh no, he knows the torture rack. Dude. It's time for some QTE! Like it's 2004! Boom! We did just punch him all the way down a building.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
Yeah, you look like you had a really hard day. Alright. Worth a shot. Alright.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison.
Yeah!
End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
I would recommend doing that, Spider-Man. You taking a vacation means at least half your family will die. Skill point. And that's the other thing about this game that is very nice. Is it has a big old skill tree that basically lets you improve your... add cool shit that you can do. Of which my favorite stuff to grab typically is the web slinger stuff, just because of tricks, recovery, air yank, basically all the stuff that makes traversing the game even more fun. Have all these move combo stuff that is like, hey, you want to know how to do something? Here's how you do it. And we have like all these missions.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
I'd say because although this game does reinforce one particular thing about Peter's relation that I like to make jokes about in terms of the comics when it comes to Peter. It seems everybody Peter knows ends up either being a supervillain or a superhero. Or a victim. They're really... Yeah, you could build focus this way, so you could actually start a lot of fights with a big old focus. And now we go inside. And let's go inside. Spectacular Spider-Man. Yeah, this one's gonna have some frame droppage just from the game itself, so that sucks, but we'll try.
I'm sorry I'm late. You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power damper. we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on! Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback.
I say, unlike multiple other variants of Dr. Octavius, where he is just a dude that Peter's heard of or may have known distantly, Dr. Octavius is someone that Peter knows very well in this version of the story. And I think that's actually
Anyone
interesting.
hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong. Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy. Let's see what's wrong with you.
I mean, they don't pretend like this is low-tech stuff, because, I mean, this is the Marvel Universe, where we have lots of, what's the word I'm looking for? Futuristic technology that is just attempts to be explained away sometimes.
Damn it.
And these
If I'd
puzzles.
been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this.
Let's say... These puzzles get really hard and devious. It's to the point where I do recommend actually
Reroute servo control.
upgrade it. Let's say upgrading. Using a guide for your own sanity, but
Nice. Okay, what next? And now rebalance the voltage. Finished.
I'd say that's the simple version of this to explain what you're doing. It gets way more complicated later.
Let's see if that worked. Good as new.
Yeah.
Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now.
And spectrograph stuff.
Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
And this is like not, it starts out simple like that, and then it gets to the point where we're like having to
hydrogel polymer composite.
Get, like, composite these out of different spectra, which I like these
Help Doc
puzzles, but
keep
these
looking
puzzles
for
are
other
get
materials.
hard and devious.
All right. I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
I got you, Spoderman. I did not New Game Plus this, though, so that means we won't have things like all the costumes to start or anything else like that. Yeah.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steamed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri, anything. I'm on my way. Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning
Two-time!
two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning
I
former publisher of the
forgot
Daily
about
Bugle.
that bit.
Plug the book.
And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's books, Spider-Man, Threat, or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations. Don't ask. Not gonna get it. Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson.
He's such an
Alerting you to the
ass.
threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss good for everyone.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. Soon as one goes down...
And Jameson's busy being Jameson, but we'll get to him in a minute. I think he only appears in this game exclusively on his talk radio
Why don't
show
you
that
quit
he has at this
smoking?
point in time.
Tell people when you come up here.
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway.
About that.
We've spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Till an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. We'll figure it out later. Right now we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me. Let's take a look at this tower. Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
And quick little things like that to, and now, basically, we activated the
We
mini-map
just
for
had
the
a
first
tower
time.
come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Do it! Watch my back.
Because this is Spider-Man's real power, appearing out of nowhere.
Forget their keys.
Oh. Boom. And now for the coolness thing that is now the thing I love this game for the most.
Thanks for that.
Stopping crimes
Now I'm
around
seeing
the
an
city.
assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
Straight out of Stanley's brain, I'm sure.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off!
But this starts out as like a mission to explain, hey, this is what you could do with this, and now we...
Keep it quiet, lady.
Get away from her.
Crap, Spider-Man. Wrong move. I'm not gonna go out like that. No whining when I break your phone.
And just like that, Spoderman has saved the day.
Or she's dead.
Let me go!
Yep.
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man.
Aww. He's so sad about that.
Should be able to spot the next tower from up there. From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No, of course not. The Chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
I'd say the Arkham games have a similar minigame for this, although that's for decrypting stuff. As opposed to
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
I remember what this is. These I remember loving to finding these. These versus the backpacks.
Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these.
I remember, like, the first time I played through this, I got all these as fast as possible.
Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
A lot. There's like 50, I think, if I remember correctly. And and some of these things require certain kinds of tokens to acquire, and backpacks are a specific type of collectible. And they have things like references to things like
Still
the
there?
first date menu.
Got a robbery
with,
a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it.
I don't know.
Man, part
I don't know
spider.
who his first date
Oh,
was in this
cop.
version of the story.
Open the safe. Do it.
Do it!
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
You're gonna regret this, Spider Freak.
Oh. Boom. Stopping crimes like a Spider-Man.
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
I love... This version of Peter is the perfect amount of smartass and serious. And we get minor damage we get little damage increases to enemies.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs.
Okay, main reason why I'm going with this one right now is because I want the point launch boost. The point launch boost is my favorite ability in this game.
For suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day. Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
I want to get a backpack token. Assuming.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
The first spider plushie.
Over here!
207, kidnapping reported. Nearest officer, please respond.
And there's all these things to do. I think I'm going to... I don't want to just continuously stall the game. I want to continue to get the story as it gets to us. All the game does have many points where it flat out just encourages you to explore the city for a little bit. It'll sometimes just tell you, hey, you've got time. Go do some web slinging if you want to. And I appreciate that. And you get minor bits of XP for doing all these, but it's just
Possible narcotics sale reported. Nearest unit, please respond.
Spider-Man.
North end of Chinatown.
Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Nope, not okay. I'm gonna put you in the ground. He's hurt.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug. Did I hurt you guys? Good news. The police are coming to protect you.
say we're not going to be doing things like 100%ing some of the challenges for certain things like that because they're actually really hard to reset. The other really fun collectible that I can't wait to get access to is the landmarks.
1034, assault currently in progress. Officers needed in Koreatown.
Cowards assault a helpless person like that. Try and guess how I feel about bullets. I love laying out bullies.
Thanks. I think I'll be okay.
Cool.
Sleep it off.
Yeah, that one we didn't do so well in terms of the crime stopping
Fisk
tokens.
brought all the small timers out of the woodwork. Texted Yuri to pick these guys up.
And look at that, we did it. Oh look, another one right there. Well, we gotta do it now.
Attention units, drug deal reported. Need an officer to check it out. Additional officers requested near Flatiron.
Ow. Ow. Yep. It is very easy to die to them. Especially at this stage where we do not have advanced web armor. So we don't have... We can't take a hit right now. It should respawn. I thought it would respawn. Typically it respawns and gives you a chance to try again, but...
Attention local units. A break-in is reportedly in progress.
proceed to Madison.
Looks like we've got some doorbusters. It's not even Black Friday. Man, Fisk goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour.
Didn't do it.
Pro tip, if you're not good at breaking or entering, maybe don't pull a B&E.
Ooh. And a painting and a street graffiti of Black Cat. Look at all that beautiful scenery. But the people at Insomniac did an excellent job with this game. And I'm hyped for eventually when a PS4 does not cost a mortgage to get due to scalpers, that I can play. The first thing I'm going to play when I get a PS5, I'm going to play for stream Miles Morales.
Lunatics would kill someone driving like that. Okay, you are not getting 5 stars. That's just rude. Here's your stuff.
And boom! Day is saved. Spoderman has done the good. Oh yeah, when he was a pizza delivery boy. In multiple other games. And I think he did it once in the comics too, although that might have been as a dig at this.
All units, witnesses are reporting a mugging. Please proceed to Chelsea ASAP.
Thanks anyway.
Hi. I've got crime busting to do. And yeah, but you can increase it, anything from like that to like swing speed.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Air combo!
And no more muggers. I love a happy ending.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
So we're gonna take this time to do a bit more. Although now we can actually upgrade and get the point launch boost, which is the best. It gives you so much speed and lets you go everywhere pretty damn fast. Like, I'll demonstrate it. We'll grab a few of the,
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
because the game is smart in terms of it does make you do this throughout the game in terms of wanting to do this, because not all of the things like this are immediately stopped when you complete all the ones that you can at this stage of the game, because as the story progresses, more shit happens.
Watch it!
Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
Alright. I don't know the backpacks, which these are probably the easiest collectible to find. Because, like, look, we've already gotten a little bit over 10% of them. And they are fucking everywhere. As we take this beautiful tour of a fictionalized...
Vehicle collision. Officer assistance needed on scene. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
This beautifully redone version of... What's the word for it? It's a beautiful version of a fictionalized New York City. There's one particular set of side missions, though, I do dread doing, but I've said I was going to do them. So we will do them.
Outside of the Brooklyn Queens.
All units on alert. Report of a kidnapping. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
New York's noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind a tied-up kidnap victim might make. Easy, I've got you.
Never thought I was getting out. Thank you. There! Those are the guys who did it!
Yeah! Boom!
I forgot.
It is in fact me, the spider of the man. I gotta stop all the random crimes.
Gentlemen, afraid I've gotta ask you to leave the store. Hoped crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic.
Oh yeah, the classic web shooters. The ones that are like in like the Spider-Man A series from the 90s.
Need officers to respond to a car crash. Civilians are trapped. Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
Nasty car wreck down there. People might be hurt. I think that debris is trapping someone inside that car.
I'm trying to lift the car.
I've got you.
Yep.
Don't panic. I'm here. Everyone's safe. I should let fire and rescue do their jobs.
Do 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 do. And now we've completed 20% of them. I think that is enough for now. We will now continue the story like weenies. Fixing our very shitty suit, as it is currently, you know, all cut up and stuff. I don't know which version of the suit, though, this is, because the spider suit has changed about a gajillion times, as this game actually points out with its costumes. Oh no, you gotta swipe his badge.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
Some spider work. Do 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 do.
Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there? Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Heh.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're...
come on, Parker. It's obvious.
Just let me explain.
I only wish you told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
And that's one of the nicer things that Octavius does. Otto is very... Otto is enjoyable. Is a reasonable... is a lovely dude in this version. For now.
Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we're doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
White spider, huh?
And now we can use tokens to create new suits.
That should do it.
And now we have the box art suit from the beginning of the that's on the official box art for the game and all that fun stuff. But because we're doing this for stream, we're gonna mix and match the suits a little bit for fun. Because one of the nice things is, yes, all the suits provide different powers, but you can also use the suits purely as a cosmetic and equip the powers that you want. Which is lovely.
Excuse me, late for work.
But now we get Spider-Man's white trim suit.
Coming through. Looking good, Spidey. Hello, New York. Haha. New suit, same old me.
And now he wants to investigate a construction site, which we'll do in a minute because I see backpacks. Wait, what is the DLC tab for City That Never Sleeps? I don't remember this.
Color cues make enemy attacks more predictable. Not a bad idea.
It's because I already have these, which I've purchased and have yet to actually play through, except for the heist. I had done the heist. That was a fucking rat or a pigeon.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
An Oscorp visitor badge from when I interviewed there.
Oh yeah, they each of them have like little like references to because all the story, the main game story, and then all the DLCs do go in chronological order, so we won't be doing that for a little bit. But we can actually purchase some of these suits. We can start picking out some of these suits. And some of them are, you get them at certain levels when you've gotten to a certain point in the game, but others, like the web suit that was his suit from Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3. And then there's all these other fun suits that they added for purchasing all the DLC. Because Spider-Man's had a lot of costumes. And yeah, and some of them are locked behind certain challenges, like find all the backpacks. Spider Noir. I forgot that was a suit we could get. We'll go with the updated suit for now, but what suit power did we get from that? Web Blossom. Yeah, Web Blossom is awesome.
Possible narcotics sale reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Mobilize at touchdown.
I will take care of your thing in a second, Yuri. I have got crime to stop!
My loyal listeners, brushheads they call themselves, though never quite understood why, will remember my warning.
That time.
You're gonna regret that!
Boom!
Knocking the ever-loving
I just now
stuff
saw
out of
that you said that,
my
Bailey.
anti-drug. If I was a cop,
I wish your
I'd
Wi-Fi,
fuck me.
your work Wi-Fi worked with Twitch too. But it is what it is. Time for some story content.
Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I want to go find out.
Construction sites, these
Just got a text
other
from Doc.
base missions are
Looks like he
actually
attached an idea
really
for
hard.
Spidey
These are probably the
gadget.
hardest bonus
Man, does he ever stop
content.
inventing?
I think his main thing is he doesn't like the balaclava kind. Oh yeah, no, you have to craft it, the impact web. And you unlock these as you go, but the impact web is actually one of my favorite tools in this game.
This looks like it could work.
I don't remember how we swap. Okay, we use L1 to swap to them.
Can't read this. Awesome. Doc would be proud.
But unlike Batman Arkham Asylum stealth sections, which,
Maybe he did. Lenny says there's more than one Spider-Man. Bite your tongue. That's all we need. Army of Spider-Man. I saw something. You guys checking it out.
say, unlike a lot of other, like for example, the Batman Arkham Asylum stealth sections, where there are sections of the Batman games where you can stealth fight everything. I have yet to find a level of this game where that is possible. No, Spidey, if there's one thing that the history of Spider-Man is shown, is that he is very much a part of the hippie culture. Yeah, because I know this because of some of the stories that have been told about Stan Lee's time working on him with Steve Ditko, and how much it pissed Ditko off. Because Steve Ditko was not a fan of the protesting hippie types, and Lee was actually was smartly aware that, you know, being a young person, that hey, maybe Spider-Man would be a part of that culture, as he's one of them newfangled young people.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the crime. Like fish in a barrel.
Spidey's made some mistakes, but he's also he's cultured. He lives in New York City. He better be.
Gonna crush you.
Let's kick it up a notch. Dang, looks like they called their buddy.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already. Anyone want to surrender? No?
Shut you up. I'm in an ass chicken now.
Dude.
Here comes the pain. Fire in the hole.
Oh, come on, that should have counted. Ow! But yeah, Impact Web is probably my favorite ability in this game, just because of the insta
Place
down
is
that
locked
it
down,
does.
Captain. Actually, web down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
I mean, Bailey, I have a feeling in a Deadpool crossover
Fisk has more
episode
construction
and a
sites throughout the
Deadpool
city,
crossover
including
comic
their fronts,
as a
too.
joke, that has
Keep an eye
totally
out
happened, and if
report in
not,
if you see anything
I don't know.
suspicious.
Jerry Duggan, get on it.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth-mapped post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
It's time for the landmark quest. To be fair, it took me a while to, I'd say, Bailey, it might not be your internet, because it did take me a while to respond to that, because it took me a long time to read it. I was kind of in the middle of an epic fight. Forgive me.
Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot.
I can't. Okay, it's up. And now we do the landmark tokens.
That'll do it.
Landmarks are
Map should
also
be
lovely things.
recalibrated
It does feel like It kind of lets you
Not much
tour the
photography since quitting the
fictional
Bugle.
version of
God, how much I
New York
enjoy it.
City that this
Should keep
game
an eye out
provides.
for more landmarks to shoot.
Because it has just as many actual New York City landmarks, like the bridges, the Bolt, and other things like that, as well as the fictional landmarks like Avengers Tower,
Mr. Lee.
the Baxter Building.
Hello? Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Stuff like the Baxter
Hey,
Building, the Bar with No
Silent Hill.
Name, and
See what's happening out in the city.
Avengers Tower are in here, as well as actual New York City
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, that's a fair point. And it appears there is a landmark right here. Yeah. New York Library.
Officers respond. We've got a 1010 narcotics information.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. If this is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, this cold serves is your third and final one. Eviction proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by...
Sleep it off.
Good day.
Yeah, good day. Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way.
And this is one of those things where it tries to encourage. That's one of the ways it tries to encourage you to do this shit. Because the bonus stuff, because of. Is it really buried in the garbage? No, is it? There it is.
1034. Reported assault in progress. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
Try and guess how I feel about bullets.
Oh, well, we threw it in the pool.
By the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
Pairing with the and as many times as we can, we'll just make sure that we can respond to everything as quickly as possible.
Someone's getting. Who wants a picture? Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so...
Okay, it is up here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just over there. That is one thing that I believe the design ethos was first developed with Bethesda, but Bethesda, it's one of those things where I will.
Wow, you all forgot your keys?
This is gonna hurt. We gotta keep him on the ground or we're dead. How's that feel?
Pro tip, if you're not good at breaking or entering, maybe don't pull a B&E. Yuri, I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy.
Oh yeah, perch takedowns. We didn't even get to do any of those in the last one.
Freeze! I saw you!
Literally didn't see that coming.
I don't like the smell of this. We need to back up.
Hope you got insurance. You want some? Keep him on the ground.
Back up? For a guy in jail, Fisk.
Admiral Firefly, hello. Oh no.
Hey, new arrivals! Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in. No, for real, I need rent money.
It's all going all right.
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeit? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct.
Whoa! Ow!
Stayed in bed. True on that. Bring him down already.
Bad haircut, excessive cologne. Yep, more Fisk goons.
He's mine. I don't fold that easy.
Hold it!
Thank you for the follow.
Get down. I'm sick and tired of you. So am I.
He's more backup? Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor! Let's kick it up a notch. A thing of
I play a bunch of other games. I'm just currently playing this one. Oh shit. I probably should put it in the title, but right now this whole deal is we are going to be, for the next little bit, we are going to be going through this game 100%. So all the DLC and trying to get every collectible possible. Multiplayer stuff is really just a when I can kind of thing.
Great. That's one more revenue
Because
stream Wilson Fisk
main
can't
streams
use
are
to
on
pay his
me
lawyers.
trying to beat back catalog stuff of my own, and then after that it is, and then multiplayer stuff is really when myself and my friends can get together to do a multiplayer game. Whoa! There we go. Just gonna skip that. We don't really need it. Okay, it's time to start actually trying to make our way to Aunt May's birthday party. We're gonna start trying to move ever so closer.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath
And you have
of
a good
fresh
day,
air.
sir.
She'd come around someday.
Attention units, there is a reported narcotics sale in progress. Officers needed at Lansdale. Over.
Oh, but it's there.
Peter, good news. I think I smoothed things over with the grant committee. If Lance Corporal Texidor's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You guys are fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires.
Say goodnight.
See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
Ow. Yes, the webs are all over you.
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However that works.
Think it over, Peter.
That's a keeper.
Yeah, we're not looking for prettiness in these pictures, and it doesn't make us. It does, however.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself. Sorry.
Oh, yep, the stream, it tried.
Love it.
And Radio City Music Hall. Actually, I did not realize I had 2 points to spend. Alright, let's grab Innovator. Okay, let's... Extended Perch Takedown, just so we can actually get those challenges. Because there aren't a whole lot of landmarks to work with, but it does have a lot of what's we're looking for. Oh, would you look at that? A knuckle duster. What is this one
Fisk
from?
beat the hell out of me.
Oh,
once.
it was Fisk's.
I almost used him for evidence. Until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail.
But he has a little it's nice that he does have a little description for each of the items that you can find. And I think that's nice. Nice.
When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up. I can be pretty oblivious sometimes.
Yeah, Petey's not exactly the best at handling his real life.
Hey! Spider-Man! You want to guest on my podcast? We'll talk 50 seconds later, Spider-Man.
Great! Forgot how much I love photography.
Oh yeah, and you can get randomly jumped.
I better be more careful with my adoring public. Magnifique.
The only thing I don't know, because I don't know what the Symkarian building is from, so I don't remember the Symkarian Embassy. I don't remember if this is a Marvel universe where alien contact is met, like with this people like the Inhumans on the moon and everywhere else for that matter. It's one thing that DC kind of has a history of doing a bit better just because of the nature of the DC universe, with a lot more alien influences that have not only made it to Earth, but kind of are heavily involved in it. Oh, the UN.
Beautiful.
This one's evil.
Could you, like, do something?
What's a snow globe?
Almost forgot I bought this snow globe for Aunt May. I think I get my love for this city from her.
Can we upgrade the impact web anymore? He's just locked behind him, assuming a further story content. Now, which landmark is right here? Oh, this is the.
I wonder if King
That's
T'Challa got his powers
the Wakandan
by
embassy.
a radioactive panther. Dude's tough, but that'd still probably hurt.
I swear there's more landmarks. It might just be we might be.
Good shot.
We might be limited to the landmarks in the immediate area. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, yes, it's landmarks in the area. Because, like, 16 landmarks, there are a lot more landmarks to find, because we have to find them. Because, like, we haven't even gotten to places like ESU and, the Flatiron, other New York landmarks, the Flatiron Building.
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know, it's from a place of concern. but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city. And I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice, nothing but love.
I love Jameson. He's such an ass. He's gloriously proud of being an asshole.
207, kidnapping reported. Nearest officer, please respond. Reports are coming in from Little Tokyo.
Sorry, May. We gotta go save the day a little bit longer.
My suit's onboard AI can tell me the most likely area where the victim is. Oops, sorry.
Keep fighting a good fight.
You're safe now.
Thanks. But the cops understaffed. I was afraid no one would find me.
There! Those are the guys who did it!
Them guys!
Kick it up a notch! Like fish in a barrel!
You're weak.
Thank you!
The thugs of this town are now unconscious.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
And now,
No
some of the other cool.
But always on a leash and never in the kitchen.
Hey, Peter.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun whooping his ass.
And your dreams, crazy lady. Want a game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
No. Too rich for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Just dropping in.
Say going to go help Mr. Lee.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it.
Time to
Hey, here's
distract.
my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay.
Peter.
Are you in trouble?
Kinda.
Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful babies.
This is...
Peter. What is it? Come on. You can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run.
It doesn't convey it clearly, but you actually do get the vibration on the controller for that bit, for the vibration on the phone, which is actually kind of clever. It helps immerse into the
Voicemail
game.
from Yuri. Should check it outside.
And there's lots of like
Gotta get out of here before my kids find out.
nice things to, interesting things to talk to, like interesting people to talk to in here.
Good to see you.
Every now and then. In the feast center, like as in betweens in the story. Once we're out, we're out. But yeah, as that says, we can use any suit with any power. So while the suits unlock powers, they just as easily let us play mix and match with the suits so we can have the perfect aesthetic that we want as well as the perfect powers that we want.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Lots of very big suits, I imagine. And there is fast travel in this game, but it's one of those things where, why would you ever want to fast travel? Because the actual art, half the fun of this game is exploring New York City.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
And trust me, Peter, I know about being a mess.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
His college thesis.
Paper on neurotechnology. This got me the job with Dr. Octavius.
Although another thing I'm extremely happy about with this particular version of the story is we don't have to deal with high school Spider-Man. High school Spider-Man has been done to death.
This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
Spider-Man's a menace. I'll become a drug dealer if it means discovering that Spider-Man was a drug dealer himself.
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign. Hell no! crime would decline post-Fisk.
Oh, shit.
Might have been too optimistic. Cops are coming. I've been up...
But there's a landmark here.
Oh, man, there's a crap out of me. I just gotta say, you're like...
Magnifique.
I'm getting embarrassed.
All units, civilians are in need of assistance following an accident. Location is in the vicinity of Devil's Shelf.
What?
Everybody rush!
Hold on.
That's gonna leave a mark!
Thugs who caused the wrecker down, but people are still trapped. There's someone inside that car. They're pinned by debris.
Over here! Help, please! Your mensch, Spider-Man. Help me! Please!
That's everyone.
Citizens
help.
Rescue.
Thanks. I thought it was all over.
What's his old
Got
cell?
some good parts from this old cell phone. Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget instead of dumpster diving.
I'm now doing that thing where basically we're going to be like, hey, look, a thing.
Beautiful.
We were actually really close to the level at one point. Now, the next mission, and then we did that thing where we get sidetracked.
I understand we have another low information caller who thinks we're better off thanks to Spider-Man. Let's see if I can set her straight. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
I just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like when Spider-Man first showed up to now.
Okay, fair enough, I will. Then, we had police and firefighters doing a wonderful job. There was crime, sure, but nothing they couldn't handle. Of course, we do have things now we didn't have then. Maniacs who shoot electricity out of their eyes. Walking piles of sand. Nazis made of bees!
Didn't Spider-Man put all those guys in jail?
You're missing the point! They didn't exist before he came along. At best, he attracts them. But I've often wondered if they're in cahoots.
Wow.
I forgot about the Nazis made of bees one.
Look, all All I'm saying is, I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if all those guys showed up and Spider-Man wasn't here.
Another lost cause. Goodbye.
Attention unit, we've got a chase in progress.
Sorry, I'm
Mobilize
usually
on
web
Monkey
swinging.
Park.
MJ wrote this article in the school paper about student protests. She was a heck of a journalist even then.
No way you're really Spider-Man, right? You're endangering innocent law. Well, at least you're not texting. Here's your stuff.
At least you're not texting. Yeah, if you don't do that one fast, it hurts.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals. That concludes our Spider-Man car tour of New York.
So getting all the local towers is a good idea just so you guys can see shit. Oh shit.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Shows you how much you move in this game. I saw the Flatiron building, but because it's not registered, it didn't let me. I didn't bother taking a picture of it.
An assault. I better step in. Is this the mosh pit? Great.
Try to imagine me. I dare you.
I didn't realize that. I was like, wait, what am I doing? Oh, beating ass. And then I kicked him in the back of the head and he fell
Live
off
by
the building.
beatdown, die by the beatdown.
Spider-Man just murdered that man. It's amazing because the Arkham games kind of go out of their way, even though the amount of violence Batman commits is, yeah, a bunch of those guys are dead or going to die from their injuries, but it does kind of try to not push them off of buildings. This game, they say, hey, push them off a building, it'll be cool.
Attention units, we've got reports of armed muggings. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
Tap out!
Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
What's the keychain for?
Every day, in every way, I'm getting better and better. Why doesn't it ever feel like it?
I understand how you feel, Spoderman.
Nailed it. Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute.
I get wrecked. Before I do that, I do want to do that, not Kingpin, but the crown over there, the Kingpin area. I want to do that. Because I ran right by it, and I think it's by the Flatiron building, and I want to take a picture of it as well.
We've got a 1010, possible narcotics sale. Reported location is near Lincoln. Over.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's the good shit, man.
Oh no! This makes the papers fit to kill us! Get the spider!
Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute. Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug. This tower. If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name. Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's my bet. I'm gonna take a closer look.
They think the boss can't run things from inside? They don't know the boss.
A lot of people owe him a lot of favors, that's for sure.
I thought he was buddies with the mayor.
They work together. Boss never trusted him, though.
Guess he was right not to.
What I hear is true. Pretty soon Osborn's gonna wish he remembered who his friends are.
Spider-Man's here!
Oops.
Guys, we got a spider problem.
Sleep it off.
I don't like the smell of this. We need some backup.
Understand what I got something for you.
holiday special's not till Thanksgiving!
Huracan Rana!
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
Everyone down! Sick and tired. Come on!
Well, we're getting at least one extra bonus token out of this.
And more. No shoving. I'll give you all personal attention. Flash him!
I'll get him for you.
Reinforcements. Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quit, and I'm all out of quips.
Take off his ass! Sending us out! Keep him on the ground, or we don't stand a chance. Come on, bring him down already. This'll shut your mouth. He wept. Not walking away from that. Fire in the hole!
And there we go.
Captain, I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
Get wrecked. Oh, there was another one that was even closer, I think. No, it wasn't that much closer. Alright, let's do the proper level.
Yuri said quietly. Better find a back way in.
Time to break in. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking.
I am losing patience. Where is
Oh yeah, these guys.
the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here.
I'm
but
doing
us.
all right. Thank you
We
for
will
asking.
find the file, or you will die.
Oh no.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently.
Remember,
Yuri,
this is a
the siren
stealth
alarm was legit.
mission.
Masked gunman and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
And
Gotta do this quietly.
Stealth missions
Don't
in
wanna alert the
Spider-Man are
others.
pretty darn hard. Like the stealth missions in this game are pretty
This looks
fucking
so
hard.
cozy, webbed up like that.
What we gonna
Should
do?
web him from above. Whoa, careful.
I think I can just sneak up on him. Like a so.
You stay quiet now. Someone's coming.
Wears thin.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they? 眼睛睁大点，有开了。
Okay. Stealth mish. Alright, and pick that guy off.
Literally didn't see that coming.
No, I didn't.
Hey, what is that?
What is what? Wait, oh. Spider-Man. Look at the damn thing.
This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Hi, MJ.
Hey, Pete.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
And now it is.
Let me explain.
And now one of the other cool little tidbits they added in for some variety. Some bits where you actually do play as Mary Jane.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back
Oh,
tomorrow.
no.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started.
The most obvious, hey, we're doing this to help you and totally not to rip you off
Walk around
piece.
and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do.
Say, we don't even really need to. It's just cool little lore stuff.
Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many nurses. Sometimes I feel like the whole history of the world is just boys playing dress up, getting into fights.
As you should, MJ, because your boyfriend, sometimes husband, depending on
Sounds good.
who feels like being in it, what writer feels like it,
Starting with
is very much a part of this.
a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
Moving on. Please, AI, go. Oh.
Now, this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not.
Totally
not. That I was
not.
aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just... a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know.
Is this
I was
weird
just
that I'm
wondering,
doing
now
this?
that he's
I don't think it's
arrested,
weird at all.
If you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Oh, right here.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in...
Oh no.
Damn it.
I have to take a phone call. Time to...
I recognize that statue. Got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
Running. And there totally won't be anything bad happen while I'm in the bathroom. Nothing.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to... Schedule.
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house?
Please turn to the left, ma'am.
No, I do not trust you
Oh,
to fix
that was
this.
close.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested.
Oh no, they're
And
gonna...
the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat.
They're gonna arrest MJ. Oh no.
Sure, Craig.
She'll never notice.
He told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens. But how?
Okay.
He's holding something. That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different.
Wait, do I have to look at it
She
again?
certainly is cozy with Fisk.
No? Come on. When can I pick the shit up?
Something's in one of his hands. What is that? Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Maybe these pieces move.
Oh shit.
The catalog mentioned two poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Nice.
I wonder what piece.
I've seen these before.
We're gonna stick it in his hand.
That's not right. Fits, but it's not the right one.
Oh. What's it look like? Okay, it's the little spear. It's not this one, it's that one. I think.
That's it. Norman Osborn.
Oh, god damn it.
What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
I'd say unwilling great power with, I mean, right, so far all appears that most, let's say for the last couple bits, just been Mary Jane, stealth is Solid Snake, but yes, you have a good one as well. And
I
that's...
was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file.
This evil file of
I'll never get it out of here. The place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
Please, don't hurt me.
Ah. It said it was safe, so I hope it was.
Gotta stay silent. Okay, room is clear.
Was it just those two? Oh no, that's also that guy.
Keep it tight, Pete. Easy does it. Shh, that's all of them. MJ.
Oh no. God damn it. Oh, dude. I forgot he punched her in the back of the head.
Stop!
Jesus Christ. Spider-Man tag.
Hide! Not cool with the hostage-taking guys. stuff on your hands. Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean?
That's a way of putting it.
Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. Huh?
Shit. Doing that, though, does kind of make him a bit of a weenie.
Was it a workout?
Boom! And it's been...
Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You
Get
will not
wrecked.
write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
That I don't.
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
I didn't do shit.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened?
And what do you know? She caved anyway. Because their relationship was complicated. Who knew? Who would have thunk it?
Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys.
Yeah.
What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to hair.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius' work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
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 Is that what we are?
Maybe we could be, you know, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
love seeing you two together again. You
And he does get a
always
cam.
were my favorites.
And he gets a cameo in this game because this is the Marvel Cinematic Universe movie that we are never going to get because of Spider-Man's very complicated ownership history in terms of non-comic media.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down 3rd?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Yeah, Peter, your life is weird. There's no debating it.
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
It's all because of labor laws in New York City, Peter. Oh, the wrestling fight with Crusher Hogan.
This wrestler right after getting my powers. Never had that much money before in my life. Or since, come to think of it.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep? Please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
So we're going to do some more fucking around because it's fun. Also, kind of get out some of the... Because there's a few of the other later missions that they do take a while to do. So getting, like, the backpacks and some of the landmarks out of the way is for the best. Especially once we get into the Harry-centric stuff.
Masked up peace. The last ball game Uncle Ben ever took me to. I need to get this framed. I could really use his advice now.
Surprisingly, I guess I did everything in here. There we go. There are some landmarks. We haven't even gotten our first proper side mission yet, and there's a couple in the game. Although, disappointingly, the only thing that I would say is kind of a disappointment in this game is the side missions themselves not being based around Spider-Man's rogues gallery most of the time, instead of just being random acts of violence that lead into other things. That's one of them. That's one of the things that is kind of a disappointment.
A thing of beauty.
1080, vehicle pursuit is currently in progress. Additional officers requested spotted near Flatiron.
Young man, I will pull this car over right now!
And then I'm Spider-Man, so I actually can pull the car over right now.
So that's just...
Yay! I didn't take damage this time. Oh look!
Guys,
The
if
bad
you worked this hard at a
guys!
legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals. Nothing like a high-speed chase to keep a guy on his toes. Beautiful.
There's so many activities!
Empire State University, the old alma mater, and holder of my student loans. Wait, forgot how much I love photography.
We'll start swinging it out to the right this way.
Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
Way to make a reference, Peter. Your inner Deadpool. Your prototype Deadpool show.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
But do you have this? Ew.
Attention units, a break-in was just reported. Report came in from Little Italy.
You might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house.
Nap time.
Make this punk eat his man. Start spraying.
Kick it up a notch. I should have recorded this. Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
What's this one for?
Maybe this will help me balance work and a personal life, if I ever find time to read it.
PD, sometimes it would be beneficial for your character to have a self-help book.
Ooh, love that shot. Mott Street, the main street of Chinatown. Touristy, but great dim sum. My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
And just like that, we've already taken out the bad guys.
Hoped crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic. Gotta split before the cops get here. Never know how they'll react to me. The Williamsburg Bridge. A convenient route to someplace else I can't afford to live. Confucius Plaza. I could use some of his wisdom right about now.
Even though his... Let's say... But cool, we got all the landmarks in that area. Now it's time for more. What can the Spoderman do for you? Oh, hi, Shocker.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously? Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Let's say, well, now we gotta do a Herman chase. Chasing him is actually kind of difficult.
Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice. Move, move, move!
Oh, we got it. We got him out of it, out of a shot.
You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
He's mad. I'll get that damn Spider-Man.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Brutal.
That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I tolerate you, Spider-Man. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I want... A greater dodge window is always lovely.
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Give me the...
And we also have access to our first side mission, which I'll open up in a second.
All units, we have reports of a car crash. Civilians are trapped. Officers needed south of house.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald.
And say, oh, I wish I could hear more of J. Jonah Jameson's bitching about Spider-Man.
Spider-Man! There's a bunch of guys tried to rob a store. The driver must have been hopped up. Caused a whole wreck.
Whoever caused this wreck is nearby. Need to find and stop them.
I'm losing them! Gotta keep. Hope you've got points left on your license,
Boom.
guys. That pile of
Oh shit, we just clipped through a fucking, That was impressive. We clipped through an entire truck. And just like that, we done did it. Time for some Private Eye Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, I need help.
Hello, NPC. Please begin your dialogue.
Are you okay, ma'am?
There it goes.
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on. Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him.
Oh, I know this. This is one of those where it's actually a bit of a pain in the ass.
That's Rodrigo.
Oh, I know it's
Sounding
not. We don't
nervous.
have to deal with that.
That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I? If that picture gets out, my life's over.
Give me the plans and it won't.
Gotcha.
Very nice. Good. Remember, tell anyone about this.
Oh, there's a sign spinner. I didn't even notice that.
Plans. This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you. Does this woman look familiar?
No, I've never seen her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
My husband works security at a casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist. But I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can help.
All right. I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch.
Well, where we actually following a bit close is hard. Too close is hard not to do.
Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
boss will be happy. Let's see the plans. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, shit.
Catch my train.
Moved my
I
desk.
wanna keep the boss with me. Tonight's gonna be our biggest score yet.
Hell yeah. How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him.
Where you going, bud?
Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path. Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like he knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshawn, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
I was like, how do you know that, lady?
I'll let you know what I find out. End of the line. I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out. He's heading to that office building.
Wait for... Come to... Yes. Come to Raptor.
Got the plans, boss.
Good. Review the schedule of the morning. I put out hires on the white. Mark their position.
You hired me to do this ride? He's practically a kid.
My brother's kid. You can't trust him. Anyway, it's done. It's already fixed.
There we go.
They're on the move. I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
It is in fact I, the Spider-Man. Hi, Deshawn. Bye, Deshawn. Hi, Mask Guy. Bye, Mask Guy. Hi, Driver. Bye, Driver. Boom, boom. Day officially saved. Spider-Man and prevents robberies.
I love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Thank you. I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshawn committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshaun. Thanks, Spider-Man.
What's this new side mission? Or did it finally go away? Storming the castle. Do I want to go up there and go ahead and get that area cleared, or do I want to wait? Of course, how much of New York do I have revealed? Okay, I'm missing like one area down here. And I'm missing I'm missing like most of the northern part of the island. Let's still get these last two things over here, and then we'll basically have that done. And as we launch ourselves off of MSG,
the Daily Bugle. Always a great paper. Even more now that Jameson's retired.
Yeah, Jameson. Oh yeah, Robbie runs it now.
As I warned, Nostradamus-like, after Spider-Man recklessly took down Wilson Fisk without preparing for the consequences, our streets are now filled with aspiring gangsters, each trying to out-psycho the other. My next guest is lucky to have survived an armed robbery. Sir, we're glad you're okay.
Thanks. It was nuts. These dudes walk in like they own the place, waving guns around.
Appalling. When a businessman is afraid to make an honest living.
Yeah, it was a lifesaver that Spider-Man came along and stopped.
Weren't you listening? He caused the problem. Forgive me for raising my voice. I'm emotional at the thought of what you went through. Jared, our caller seems shaken. Let's let him go.
I'm fine.
Goodbye.
God damn it! Why do people like Spider-Man except for me? Clearly, you're all victims. That's what he. I think Jameson's got some issues. Yeah, this one's out of the way, so we're gonna go get it. His old glasses.
I got my powers, I didn't need my glasses anymore. Told everyone I got laser eye surgery with money from the Fisk Science Prize.
Oh, we can level up one more thing. Let's grab... Let's grab Pistol Baton Yank, actually. Okay, yeah, there's a few things in the north end of this town, and then we'll go ahead and get everywhere. Try to get everything explored at least, where we have the. Where we have the town's. What's what we're looking for? We have the town's full layout, all the towers cleared. And try to grab as many of the backpacks as we can along the way. bottle of spices.
Supposedly, Fisk made his fortune selling these spices. I mean, they're good, but not that good. That's a keeper. One of these days I'll work out a fabric that warps sound and light waves. A stealth suit would really come in handy.
You're working on it, PD, trust me.
Kidnapping reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Report came in from Hamilton Heights. Have the lanes cleared. 11
Sorry, got to stay too long. There's a kidnapping going on. Nope, just Spider-Man cosplayer.
Hold on, I'll get you out.
You've been freed.
That was terrifying. Thank you.
There! Those are the guys who did it!
That guy earned a beating, Spider-Man. You want one too?
No, you're not outmatched, bud.
I forgot to ask why they call it kidnapping if the victim's not a kid.
Oh, his first
Wish I knew
comic.
who made this comic about me. Kid's got a future.
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
There we go. I think we've got 2 more up in the north side of town, but no, we got 4 more.
Attention unit. Just got word of an assault in progress. Please proceed to Spanish Harlem. Over.
You don't mind, right?
Sleep it off.
Spider-Man! How's he move so fast?
Don't give up, Spidey! Looking good, Spidey!
I realize the irony in me saying this. I hope you've learned not to hit people.
There we go. How many are... Alright, now it's just the 3 that are in there. We've got 2 more now. In this immediate area. And we'll be going through here because the game does have lots of places, things we're doing in multiple different areas of the game, so we won't have to worry too much about what's the word, not coming back to certain areas.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
It's mainly for quickly getting this done, so we do have fast travel points if it gets to the point where I want to start fast traveling to save time. And there is a side mission, which will...
Witness reports of mugging is in progress. Move in on Central Park. Over.
Someone's getting robbed. Mr. Fisk. Aw, you started without me. Let's kick it up a notch.
And boom! That should be... Oh, we did it. Well, nope, we didn't. There we go.
Every two-bit mugger thinks
Took a
he's
second.
the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so...
And now we only have one left that's in the south end of town, and we'll go ahead. We'll do that, I think, once the level's done. I did too.
Gotta have something to do on stakeouts.
And part of the completion percentage of this game is successfully doing all of the random crimes in every part of town.
Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma, especially back alley Big Pharma.
Real fight. Ready, act.
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal. Yuri, I'm looking at a Fisk site where there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
That you can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks.
Money's gonna be tight while the boss is inside. Who's this?
Literally didn't see that coming.
Who's there? The hell? Spider-Man's here!
Am I though?
Oh no. Must have been the spider. Get him! The boss
Okay,
wants
we bypassed
Spider-Man.
it. We did good enough to bypass a wave.
Get out of the way!
Latecomers! That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write!
You're done for!
Shoot him down already!
Spread out! We can't let him win! Not walking away from that!
Alright.
Ah, backup's here! Why don't I have backup? Alright, nobody likes me!
We can't let him win!
Spider-Man, my sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I've been hit by one already.
You don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
Beating us!
Reinforcements! You know there's different types of reinforcing. You could just say great job a lot.
Stop already!
More of them! It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail.
Yeah. He's gonna be saying hi to you guys in a minute. There we go. Big old pile of
Got
dudes.
Big Willie's guys and his weapons all wrapped up like Christmas morning.
Well, you've got a red suit, so you're close enough to Santa Claus for me. Thanks.
I'm surprised this version of Spider-Man didn't just say ho ho ho. Okay. Nope. Let's check that out now. Go ahead and get the side quest done while it's here. Hey, look, Avengers Tower.
Avengers Tower is so cool, but they're never around to use it. they're probably somewhere on the west coast right now. Doing a little nighttime bird watching?
Well, I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities from up here.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. Why would
Thanks for
armed
the
men be
assist.
at Belvedere Castle. Got a hunch they're not tourists.
And this is another... If I remember correctly, this one is a stealth mission.
Fisk's men. This isn't good.
Johnny,
Sweet dreams.
gotta find a new man down. Connect. Can anyone hear me?
No, no one heard you because I took you all out.
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to.
Yeah, what were they doing? Hey guys, excuse
Not sure
me.
what's going on here.
Get out of the computer.
If there's any info I can get from this
Flash drive. Awesome.
Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great. I'll check it out.
Thought maybe I could sneak up. Oh. Yeah, Spider-Man can swim. Sometimes.
He's got buddies. Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty sky rats!
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh? Hey, pigeons! Sorry about the dirty sky rats thing. Maybe we can make a deal? Whatever Fisk is paying you in birdseed, I'll double it! Love it. Got one. It doesn't have the drive. Fuck this. This is it. Got the drive. Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up to.
Getting the good old web swings in. Also, yeah, catching pigeons is horrible. It's really hard and annoying, and we're gonna have to do it again. Oh hey, you guys
Looks like they
have
were
moved
uploading
away a
world
little
to
bit.
the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor access to a ton of personal data. Come to think of it, even I use this network. Wait, it's still uploading remotely. There must be multiple access points. Stephanie, you're my eyes in the sky. See anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair of horned owls and... Oh, more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thanks. Keep a lookout for anything else. I need to get to that junction box before the upload completes. If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload.
Another gadget?
And with a reverse Rana.
As exciting as the time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey, I just noticed 2 other junction boxes being hit. Sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up. I better get moving. 2 more? I never thought I'd say this. Why does Central Park need such strong Wi-Fi coverage? I thought people came here to get away. There they are. Need to keep them away from that box.
What's the matter? Afraid of a little gun?
Let's kick it up a notch. Like fish in a barrel.
Get wrecked.
There. The people of Manhattan can rest easy knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Yes.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Lock the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way. Need to get to Stephanie before Fisk's men do. She wouldn't be involved if it weren't for me.
Hey, I actually remembered which way to go. Or I guessed lucky.
We know you're working with the spiders. Open up!
Nearly there.
Yeah. Get up and find the girl with the binoculars. Spider-Man, take him up. Then toss the girl off the edge.
Say goodnight.
You're gonna have a bad day.
That's all of them.
Yeah, Web Blossom makes some of this stuff kind of trivial. It's pretty sweet.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. That was a little more exciting than my average night of birding.
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eyes stopped an incarcerated crime boss from harvesting half the city's personal data.
Yeah.
Not too shabby, huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple kicked that guy in the face. Real beauties, too. You want to check them out?
Thanks, but I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now.
Oh, God. Can I fast travel at this point to police stations? Can I? I don't believe I can. No. We have not unlocked the ability to fast travel yet, so we are going to enjoy web swinging 2,000 meters or so to the next destination.
Hey, my first camera.
Yeah.
I got this at a yard sale. Still use this film.
But we've already almost found all of the backpacks.
Get ready, folks, because this is a bombshell. We have on the line a lady whose husband was kidnapped by Spider-Man.
What?
What? No, you've got it all wrong. My husband was kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man found him and got him out, then arrested the criminals when they came back.
Pardon me, ma'am, I didn't hear that last part over my intern's utter incompetence. You realize, of course, that it's possible Spider-Man arranged the kidnapping so he could save your husband and grab all the glory?
Huh, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to when he could just stop actual crime.
It's clear we are at an impasse. My best to you and your husband, madam. Jared, go to commercial, then fire yourself. Then fire yourself before the commercial ends. But no, your job hangs by a thread. If I paid you, I'd cut your salary in half.
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Yes, Spider-Man. Now the Spider-Man must get a snack. He needs to sleep.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
I can patch these shoes. They'll last a while.
Hey, Mr. Lee, I gotta ask you a question about this mask.
do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why, what is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
Well, my father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people.
Oh no.
Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
You make an excellent point. We'll totally take it.
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
Alright, Peter. Come on, we got work to do. Oh, neighbor's dog just got spooked.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Okay, so now it's one of those where it will just ask us, it's just gonna tell us to, hey, goof around for a little bit while you wait for, the next thing to unlock. So we can go finish off, this real quick. And as we level up, we do get increases in damage, health, and web swinging speed, so we're going to get really fast.
Assault in progress. Report came in from Little Italy.
Try and guess how I feel about bullets.
You show him.
Ow. There we go.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
His tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
Sorry, Spider-Man is not able to guest on podcasts recently.
My Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check.
I believe Aunt May should call back.
All units, there's a vehicle pursuit in progress. Backup requested near Trinity. Over.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Here's your stuff.
Well, that's just...
Boom! That's another crime saved today.
More? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals. Look up! And we're done.
And for the win.
That's it, huh? I've had worse commutes.
And that's the last one. Secret photo. Oh, there's secret photo ops?
And that's that. Every crime tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, they got the job done.
Aw, that's kinda sweet.
A pairing of opposites, like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right?
I legitimately did not know about the secret ones. I was just like, hey, the Statue of Liberty, that's probably one.
All units, we have reports of a car crash. Civilians are trapped. Location is Seaport. Please copy.
Car wreck down there. Bad one. People could... I've got you. Stay calm. pinned under that car. Need to hurry.
Come on.
Almost got it. People are still trapped. Need to help fast.
Thank you.
Victims are out of danger. Let the EMTs do their job now.
Now, I'm interested because that secret photo ops is a thing I just legitimately did not know anything about.
Magnifique.
The network is down, huh?
Spider-Man! I need a minute!
Hi.
Look, I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look? If you help, I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Just need to follow it. Any jamming devices would only be effective atop tall buildings. The closer I am to the jammer, the stronger the signal gets.
No, it's this building.
Fisk's men. This is my shock face.
Open fire! Oh, you guys see that?
Gotta take out the jamming device. Shoddy workmanship. I just took out a jamming device. That do anything?
No, but like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense. I'll track him down. I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place. Aw, they had a jamming party and didn't invite me.
Eyes open! Spider-Man's here! You can't hide. Anybody? I got Spider-Man! Side of him!
See? Oh, hi, Bailey.
get rid of the jammer.
Okay.
Sometimes breaking stuff is the answer. And it's fun, too.
Spider-Man, it's working. I'm starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled, but I picked up something about Fisk and outfits.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning. Only one jammer left. This rooftop's emptier than my bank account. Found you. Literally didn't see that coming.
You got this! Somebody shoot him down! Walking away from that! Bro, come on, guys! Duck and cover!
I'm beating the shit out of you as you off of a building.
Now I just need to wreck the jammer. Okay, that's the last of them. The system should be back online.
Spider-Man, the crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out. Gotta get to the docks before they escape.
Yet, we have caused much pain today as the Spider-Man. Bailey, it's simple. He didn't look down. He knew the right thing to do. In that situation, if you don't look down, you'll be 100% fine. I keep hearing it. I keep doing all this, and now I've got a song. I've got the Weird Al song. Sling us a web, you're the Spider-Man. Sling us a web tonight. Guns.
Firepower for a small army. Whatever they're planning to do with those, it's nothing good. Gotta find out what those guns are for.
Jail. We still got a job to do.
Spider-Man's here!
No, I'm not.
What's that?
Nope. Shut up. You didn't see shit.
Boom! Sweet dreams. Now maybe I can figure out what's going on.
Excuse me, sir. Move out of the way. I've got to analyze this.
Guns, prison guard uniforms, and spoofed ID cards. They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft.
I mean, to be fair, I would say it's New York is famously Spider-Man's hiding place, but I mean his home. But at the same time, this is New York, where Avengers Tower, the Sanctum Sanctorum for Doctor Strange, and the Baxter Building all are. If anything, it makes them they're just taking a good guess. Oh yeah, I forgot he's here. I thought at some point they moved him to Chicago, but I forgot. This is Marvel, where everything ever important happened in the world happened in New York City. It's just how Marvel is. Because
Looks like New
the lead publishers of Marvel and most of the lead writers were from New York City.
Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
So yeah, I
had
think
no
almost
idea what
all
you're
of the
talking
timely staff
If you
from
excuse me, I have to
the
delete
early
my selfies from the crime system.
late 30s and early 40s were all from New York City. Okay, we put off the main story long enough. Unless that's a backpack on the way. It is! Oh, and it's that one that's out in the middle of the docks. It's actually probably a...
I've always been about the truth.
Well, no, because Spider-Man because in this game, Spider-Man is out at night too.
I speak. Sometimes it hurts, but it's my responsibility to bring it to you. And the truth is, the city is not quiet. It is not peaceful. It is a disaster waiting to happen. Threats boiling under the surface, like a hungry shark just beneath the water. Don't let Spider-Man fool you. You are not safe.
Now, the reason why I'm doing this now, Bailey, is because I discovered something. There are that I never knew about before until this playthrough. There are 50 secret landmarks to take pictures of as part of to give you bonuses. The main one, because the first one I found was the Statue of Liberty. Because I thought the Statue of Liberty was just one, and no, it's not. It's a secret, not marked on the map because it's so far off the map. Alright, let's go to work. We haven't even unlocked the fast travel stuff yet, where you get to see where one of the funny things is you can see Spider-Man having chats on the subway with people in Spider-Man cosplay. It's great. It's legitimately one of the things that is like really charming about this game that I like. I bet Peter Parker, if Peter Parker's a real person, he'd totally do that just to mess with people and like, hey, yeah, I'm totally a Spider-Man cosplayer as well. And then as soon as the conversation is done, he flies off.
Work just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and
yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
I mean, you can also mean the other.
Parker.
Although,
How the
oh
hell
hey
are
Norman.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
It's because
Norman.
you can only have so many villain
Norman,
groups
what do you
running
think
out of
you're
New York
doing?
City at once.
The
Realistically.
grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics.
And to be fair,
where you'll receive
with
the
these sharing a lot of
latest in
villains,
prosthetics.
Bailey, a
No
lot of
charge.
Marvel
This isn't about
villains,
safety
like, unlike DC,
infractions,
where a
is
lot
it?
of DC villains tend
I'm
to be
trying to
one or
help
two
you,
other, they
Otto.
be specific to one character.
Free to continue
Marvel's
your work.
are a lot more willing to share their villainy.
Secure environment.
It's fun nonetheless. It's a fun theory.
You
This was
always
where
were the smartest
Marvel is
guy in the
much
room.
more willing to have villains be
You
shared
haven't changed a bit.
because of their
Neither of you.
of their activity around an area or a group.
Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year.
Like, for example, it's
Maybe
rare that Mongol the
we can start
Conqueror
a
faces
business
anyone
relationship
but the Justice League
This
in DC.
is
Yet, even though Doom is very much a Fantastic Four villain, Doom has also been in a villain for multiple different stories for multiple different characters.
Easy.
Spider-Man's rogues,
didn't
though,
take
with the exception of like
Maybe we could start over.
Wilson Fisk, tend to stay his.
There's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you.
That's because Kingpin is.
I need some time to think.
He's just They just have given him the title of
If I
the
were
crime
you,
boss of New York City.
I'd look for a new job.
But yeah, sad things happened. I was like Wilson Frisk. I mean, we did have a frisk with him earlier, and by that I mean we fought him and punched him down an entire building.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. He even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe.
Yeah, this
must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
They were almost done with these. I mean, this game does portray Peter as one of the... Oh no, Peter is not... Bailey, if there's one thing that, no matter what version of him that exists, Peter Parker has always been very bad at managing his personal life. He's incredibly horrible at it. That includes basic things like paying bills and maintaining human relationships. It's kind of been his thing. And hey, time for these.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
And these are you get research
I need a
tokens.
favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man.
And this is a way to get Harry Osborn into the story, I mean, into the game without being a main part of the story.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
And there's lots of these. Well, because if there is one thing that for a long time Marvel has had an issue with, is letting Spider-Man, Peter Parker, be happy.
The idea is to catch the, what's the word, contaminants before they reach toxic levels.
Say, he owned his own company for a bit, he had a good time being a school teacher, and both times they always kind of fuck it up for him.
And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. Particles are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
Say these missions vary from really interesting to really
Nasty as
annoyingly
they
hard.
are, I gotta swing right through those clouds. For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, The level of toxins must be up there. And gotcha.
These are interesting nonetheless, though.
I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff, anyway. Got it. Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe.
And I mean, I understand the process of Peter Parker supposed being the relatable superhero, with like, cause he, especially at the time that Spider-Man and especially the Fantastic Four came out,
faulty smokestack.
they were
better get photos.
the relatable superheroes, as opposed to a lot of DC's heroes who were these big, who didn't really have relatable issues yet. This is still 60s.
Best smokestack picture I ever took. Great light on that one.
But I feel like they kind of took it as a case of no, we need Spider-Man to always be the one that's having issues.
Perfect. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry Station just stopped the public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
And now suddenly the smog is gone.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
Oh god damn it, Shocker.
I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Oh, and some of the one bit annoying thing that the game does not want you 100% completing it early, because you have to get to certain points of the story for certain gadgets to be unlocked for the research station, for you to be allowed to do their research station stuff, mainly because it requires them to be done.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
We'll do one more of these, and then we'll actually get to, and then we'll get to the actual story bit. And actually, we'll take some time to actually build up some suits.
Feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu. And it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague.
Oh god, stopping
Best
plague!
bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are. First migration point's in a park. Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies. Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions.
Yeah, they're too busy dealing with whatever fucking stuff that Tony Stark and Hank Pym and Reed Richards have caused.
Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go.
Wait, hold on. Oh, we can't activate the camera right now.
The spray won't bother people or other animals, but it'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse. Hot stuff coming through. And 1 more left. I wonder what Jameson will make of this. Spider-Man spreads chemtrails seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything.
Oh.
I wonder if it'd be stretching things if I added veterinarian to my resume.
It would be, because, I mean, to be fair, you have to deal with, you know, Michael Morbius, who attempted to murder you multiple times.
Okay, that should work fast. I better scan some pigeons to make sure. I know, I'm a jerk.
Scan the pigeons.
That did it. No zombie pigeons. Huh. Nikola Tesla fed pigeons here. So did Harry's mom. I remember her bringing us. Wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
Okay, and actually, I'm going to pause for a second. We do have more skill points. Nah, we want to hold on to that stuff. Actually, no, I was trying to go to suits. We can now buy some new suits. The Oh, which suit is this? This is the Secret War suit. Let's see. In terms of look, we'll go with the Stark suit for now. We'll stick with the Web Blossom for now, but if I come into a stealth section, totally. Yeah. Quick changed in midair. Spider-Man is just that damn good. Time for our first really big... I believe this is the level where we have our first big boss fight.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumbless? Okay, face punch it is.
Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk so much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure it? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought? It's also subjective. If you ask me,
don't
talk enough. Like about who their mysterious overlord is. The person they're working for, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think we just died. This fight is hard. And that was dumb of me.
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk so much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure it? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought? It's also subjective. If you ask me, some people don't talk enough. Like about who they're mysterious... Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
Coming your way! You come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Well, let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen. You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage.
Oh no.
Wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear! Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe. Catch! You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks!
Wait, did you say masks?
Ow.
gonna hurt. These masked guys, what do they want the money for?
Don't know, don't care. As soon as I finish the job, I'm gone.
That was almost a ender. Oh!
Give up now and we can protect you.
No way. You ain't see what I do. You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
We're moving!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman.
Oh, shit!
You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Good job with your joke, Spider-Man. Good job. That shit. Yeah. Ow.
He was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden. Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
It...
Shouldn't have asked.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Alright, what is this one?
This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start.
Oh, well, and we get to do this kind of thing.
There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it.
And now we get to do and now we're gonna do some spectrograph puzzles. And they start out simple and they get way more devious.
Mercury. Bonded with something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk.
What's the mercury?
Let's see what a sample from this can tell me.
Bound to, Pete. Oh, shit.
Let's see what a sample from this can tell me.
Yeah, this is one of the more simple ones. Nitric acid?
Nitric acid in there, too.
Ugh.
But also something else. I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this.
Leaky pipe.
Phew. That stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Okay, so that's that one. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to solve that one properly.